Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Presence on the roster. How does that benefit them?
A big part of it is that vets find ways to contribute. They know their role in the team, and they will execute the assignment given.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in its small forward.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
It's Giannis with the drive, and Giannis throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And the dunk by Giannis.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. His three-pointers off the mark. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes two steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line. Just a shade under 90%.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Now, Doncic. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And again, the Lakers no good. Turner with a screen on Doncic. Porter finds Turner. Back to Porter. Pass to Turner. There's the three. Vanderbilt with the rebound. The Lakers have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. In the corner, Kennard with it. There's the triple. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the paint. Rollins the pass to Porter. Antetokounmpo kicks to Turner. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Smart. Jang dishes deep. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
And here's the break. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Now, Kennard, following the three-point attempt by Miles Turner.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Now, here's Porter. No scoring in this one. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Oh, Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Porter. Good on the bucket.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Here's Doncic. He has 7. In the corner, Kennard with it. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Turner with a screen on Kennard. In the corner, it's Jang. Pass to Turner. Just 4 to shoot. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And the foul on Miles Turner. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Kennard for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Bucks on top. They lead by 3. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Bucks.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Jang in at the 3. Now here's Turner. Bangs home the trifecta. Turner's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Bucks.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Guys, back to you.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. Back to Doncic. Lock at 6. Kennard on the wing. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Kennard's got 7 points.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
RJ is an elite floor spacer. Luke Kennard has made quite a living.
Of his 9 years in the league, he's only shot under 40% from 3 2 times. And in both those years, he shot 39%. That's elite level consistency.
Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Kennard. Turner passes to Rollins. Turner with a screen on Kennard. Out to Turner, beyond the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Turner's got 6 here in this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to
to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's James, and it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
Here's Turner. Turner with a screen on Kennard. Here's Rollins. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 5. LeBron left side. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter passes to Giannis. James with some nice D.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Kennard's shot is off.
2 minutes remaining.
Bucks leading by 3. Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Giannis a screen on Doncic. Back to Antetokounmpo. Porter against Doncic. Here's Turner. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Kennard for 3. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Turner with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Back to Jang. And Turner kicks to Giannis. And Porter, here we go. Antetokounmpo dishes to Porter. Jang with a clean look. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 3. Now, here's Doncic. He has 7. In the corner, Kennard with it. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Stolen by Smart. Doncic outside. Lets the 3 fly. Kennard on the wing. Hachimura setting the pick for Kennard. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Kennard's got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here's Porter. Nothing on the board. And the rejection by James.
And on with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. A 3 ball. Kennard's shot is off. Here's Rollins. And he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand.
The previous play
Before
is
heading to the
under
locker
review.
room, they're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons, front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That is so true. Shams, thank you very much for the report. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. Luke Kennard out there with Austin Reed. And it's Laravia in at the small forward position. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. It's on Bobby Portis.
He just pushed through, Ayton flexing for that and one.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. On the wing, Nance. It's stolen by Hachimura. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. To the inside. Portis against Ayton. Good. Nice job down low. And it's an 8-point Laker lead.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Portis a screen on Kennard. Trent finds Portis. Hands it from downtown. Portis has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throw.
I don't think there's a team out there that doesn't want a player like Austin Reeves. This is a guy who is willing to sacrifice on both ends of the floor.
Now, here's Portis. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Portis has got 6 here in this quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
He scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
And they pick up 2.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Here's Kennard after the made shot from Bobby Portis. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Fast break, the Lakers. Hachimura with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Shot's good by Kennard.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Portis, the pass to Kuzma. Portis sets the pick for Green. Kuzma finds Portis. Green against Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's Portis, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Reeves against Green. Kennard on the wing. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
To the middle. There's Portis, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
The Bucks shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Kennard on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Trent outside. Pass to Green. Over Reeves. And it's Green missing.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
It's deflected. Stolen by Reeves. Kennard for three. And another three for the Lakers.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
LeBron's checked in for Los Angeles. Luka Doncic comes in for Austin Reeves. Oh, Doncic launching that one.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Portis a screen on Doncic. Green passes to Portis. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 6 assists now in the game. The deep three from Kennard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Green deciding where to go with it. And a wide open look for Portis. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Los Angeles with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the 3 spot. Now here's Turner. The Bucks working the ball around. Screen by Giannis. Shot clock at 5. Giannis is done.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night. Jang the pass to Rollins. Down low, and stolen by James. Pass to Kennard. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Right side Turner. Here's Jang. From outside, off the mark. Lakers leading by 13. Doncic kicks to Kennard. And the Lakers with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Antetokounmpo, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the 1 make. Bucks trail by 13. Outside, Porter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Austin Reeves comes in for Luke Kennard. There's Giannis. Look out below.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Not gonna go.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Bucks trail by 11. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Los Angeles has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Missed on the 3. Milwaukee's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Doncic with the steal. Austin Reeves. It's good.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
Puts up a deep 3. Vanderbilt rips down the board. Lakers lead by 14. Now Doncic. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Reeves. Cleared away by Turner. Bucks trail by 14. Turner with a screen on Smart. Now Turner. Smart with the steal. Giannis against Reeves. That one goes. Count it.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Lakers.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
Porter fires. Misses the 3. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Here's Reeves for 3. Deflects the pass. And that one goes out of bounds. It's touched by Porter.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Giannis against Doncic. Porter outside. Shoots the 3. It's off. 23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Let's lose a 3. And it's Austin Reeves with the 3. And the Lakers lead by 19.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And so it...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
In at the three slot.
And when you look at the makeup of these rosters, what similarities do you see with these teams?
Well, I think the number one thing they have in common is experience. Both of these teams with a handful of veterans. Something I think at times is undervalued in today's NBA.
Embiid's shot is good.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. That's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Turner, no good.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Embiid, a screen on Porter. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. Shoots over Turner, and George gets it to go on the assist by Embiid.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Turner attacking. Basket counts.
And I like whenever Turner attacks the rim, using his agility there to take the advantage.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. And now just over a minute played here in the first.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Pass to Embiid. Drills it from deep. Embiid's got 6.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
And here's Turner from the arc. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's George. Here's Embiid. No good that time. Here's Jang. There's a screen by Turner. Out to the wing. No one near him. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
George passes to Embiid. Fades. Embiid missing again.
Yeah, and you expect him to make that one. I'm sure he expects it as well.
And they double up on it at Kumpo. Turner for 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. The 76ers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Embiid with it. Now Porter defending for 3. Maxey. Philadelphia with another miss. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 1. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Back to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, the Sixers are one of the more high-variance teams in the league. With their star veterans in PG and Embiid fully healthy, they have a chance to win the East. Without, they'll need to lean heavily on their promising young players.
They are plenty talented. Thank you, Shams. Here's Maxey. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Pass to Embiid. To halt the run. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Screen by Antetokounmpo to the inside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Outside Maxey. Over Porter. Oh, that one bounces around and comes back out. The Bucks leading by 3. There's a screen by Turner. Pass to Jang. To the wing, right side. Here's Rollins. He's scoreless. 6 on the shot clock. Dang, shot is off. Here's Edgecombe. There's 42 seconds left in the opening quarter. George feels it out a bit. Up top, Maxey. Up and over Porter. Maxey, that's good.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Pass to Turner. The 3 ball. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Here's George. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Here's Edgecombe. Here's Embiid. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot. Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, B.A., for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league. You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Turner. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Turner's got 11 points.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Andre Drummond is checked in for Embiid. To the paint. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Outside Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Maxey. Porter pulls it in. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Rollins passes to Turner. Here's Rollins. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. There's a screen by Turner. Fires from the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And now it's a 5-point Bucks lead.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Oh, George with a steal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him. Turner finds Porter. Here's Jang. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drummond grabs the miss.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Here's Maxey. Back to Drummond. Down low. Right side Maxey. That's good from Drummond on the assist from Maxey. And the 76ers lead by 1. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back over to you, Brian.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. So it's Philadelphia now, after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. 1:16 left to play in the first half of basketball. There's the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And it's Maxey missing.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all...
Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Outside Maxey. George sets a screen. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. .26 seconds left in the second quarter. Oubre with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. Maxey passes to Drummond. Shakes him. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Turner, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Turner. 3-pointer. Drummond grabs the miss. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Sixers ahead, up 1. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, all right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot from the line. They're measuring up that shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Trendon Watford is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Grimes in a two-guard. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. On the wing, Green. He's guarded by Lowry. Back to Green. 3 on the clock. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Out to the right wing. Drummond finds Lowry. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lowry's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And it's Lowry with the ball for Philadelphia. 2-point game. To the middle. Watford with a screen. Lowry, good. Lowry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Grimes with the ball, and it's Trent picking him up. Drummond passes to Grimes. Philadelphia moving it around. Edwards a screen on Nance. Pass to Drummond. Back to Watford. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Trent. The Bucks trail by 4. Out to Portis. The 3. Kept alive. Kuzma, the pass to Portis. Up top, Nance. No points so far. Portis finds Nance. Oh, Drummond with the block! And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Drummond to screen on Green. Open shot by Lowry. Nails the wide open jumper. Lowry's got 7 points.
Hey, you gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
Portis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both free throws good from Portis. Philadelphia leading by 4. Inside, here's Drummond. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Trent, the pass to Portis. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. And this will be his 2nd trip to the free throw line. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And the 76ers making a change here. Bonus checked in. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Lowry against Green. They get it back. And he can't get that one.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
The Bucks have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Nance outside. Trent outside. Back to Nance. For the lead. Rebound by Philadelphia. Tim, we've seen the offensive game of Quentin Grimes go through the roof.
Yeah, B.A., he is playing with major confidence right now. In high school and college, he was a lead guard, and that comfortability with the ball is evident.
Portis against Edwards. Here's Kuzma, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Philadelphia's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Bonin, still without a bucket. This one for 3. Philadelphia with another miss.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Portis, the pass to Nance. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Out to Lowry. Here's the pick. Pass to Bonin. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Clock at 6. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. It's hauled in by Portis. Trent on the wing. That'll count. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Sixers on top, up by 1. And we'll return shortly. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the small forward position. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Antetokounmpo outside, and Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Off the inbound. Giannis throws it down.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
To the middle. Here's Edgecombe. Oubre, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Maxey on the wing. Embiid passes to Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
Turner. Again, Milwaukee.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied. That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Embiid passes to Oubre. To the right side. Robbed. Now Milwaukee moving it up. The pull-up Jay. Porter gets the bucket. Now it's a 5-point Milwaukee lead. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. It's good from beyond the arc.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Wow, Turner just going off, stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
76ers trail by 5. George! can't hit it.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Turner outside. Porter. Oubre with a rebound.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Embiid. Oh, he can't jam it home. Milwaukee leading by 5.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And he slams it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And the three misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opener.
Oh, it misses. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Now Turner. And he powers it down. One-handed.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
The Bucks shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Bucks.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game from Miles Turner.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
Porter outside. George against Antetokounmpo. Oh, George with a steal.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. Screen by Antetokounmpo. From downtown. George is there for the rebound. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. So this one belongs.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dosunmu. And it's McDaniels in at the 4 slot.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels, send it in.
And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Maxey.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
McDaniels sets a screen for DiVincenzo. Left side, Edwards. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Philadelphia. It's a three-point game. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Gobert. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
Maxey passes to George. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Drains the three-pointer. Oubre, who's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the 76ers.
Well, you have to respect how fast Kelly Oubre gets his shot off in catch-and-shoot situations.
Maxey against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And the rejection by Embiid.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
The shot by George, wide open. No good on the three.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Inside, Embiid with the steal. To the middle. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And there was some power behind that slam by Edgecombe.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Over Edgecombe. backhands the 12-footer. DiVincenzo's got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Maxey. A rebound by the Timberwolves. 1:11 left in the first quarter. For three, Edwards. It's hauled in by George. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadephia 76ers. Embiid, the basket, Oubre. The 76ers with another miss. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Edgecombe. In the corner, it's Oubre. Stolen by McDaniel. Edwards against Maxey. Outside Edwards. Over Maxey. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. It's a tie ball game.
If you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
And it's George missing. Right side, Edwards. And stolen by Maxey. And stolen by DiVincenzo. It's all tied in Philadelphia. And the second quarter will be on the way. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Dosunmu is out there with Jaden McDaniel. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep, with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Oubre, outside. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Pass to Dosunmu. Back to DiVincenzo. Shoots over Edgecombe. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
For three. Edgecombe, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Edwards kicks to Gobert. Back to Edwards. McDaniels a screen on Oubre. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And here's Maxey outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Gobert, the screen. Edwards hit.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
In the corner, it's Oubre. Pass to George. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release. Gobert
with a screen on Maxey. Edwards drives in. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. Well, Joel Embiid rarely wanted to share all of his cards, but coming off of what he called the most important offseason of his life, he said he cares about how he'll be remembered in the game of basketball. And he understands what remains to be done.
Chasing that ring. And Shams, we appreciate the report. And an important part of every team's game, we'll look at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Yeah, spotting the open teammate there. Nice work by Maxey.
Edwards against Maxey. Here is Edwards. Gobert finds Dosunmu. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Edwards. And stolen by Maxey. And now the 76ers on the break. Here's Edgecombe. And rebounded by McDaniels. Timberwolves trail by 6. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Off target with his 3. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's Gobert. He's got 8. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Shoots over Edgecombe. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's George. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. For Minnesota, they've gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Screen by McDaniel. Here's Dosunmu. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
At the line for the Timberwolves.
Good on both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Embiid from outside. And rebounded by McDaniels. McDaniels got 4 rebounds in this game. Gobert with a screen on George. Here's Edwards. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Timberwolves hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And Edwards drops them both. Maxey deciding where to go with it. Another miss by Philadelphia. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 76ers lead by 4. And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Rudy Gobert with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle. You love the work ethic he has had on display.
We've got Trendon Watford. Quentin Grimes out there with Lowry. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Edwards in at the small forward. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
To the inside. Drummond dishes to Lowry. Back to Drummond. Highland against Lowry. Down low, Drummond. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. And the 76ers lead by 1.
Aggressive defense. The battle with Drummond inside is a collision waiting to happen.
Highland deciding where to go with it. Pass to Reed. Back to Highland. 4 on the shot clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Reed misses.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
The drive by Lowry. It's Drummond, top of the key. Stolen by Anderson. And he banks in the layup.
From a scoring standpoint, this is where Kyle Anderson makes his living, in that painted area.
Out to Edwards. Pass to Highland. And the wide open shot from Reed sinks the triple. Reed's got the lead up to 4 now for the Timberwolves. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Boy, how about the quick elevation by Andre Drummond? Doesn't miss an opportunity when it's that easy.
And Doris, for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. The high post shot, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
But getting into that mid-range jump shooting ability of Kyle Lowry, he makes it look easy right there.
Reed the pass to Clark. Back to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Pass to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Mate never misses a chance to drop a dime. As usual, Lowry 1 step ahead of everyone, setting up the bucket.
Reed with a screen for Highland. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. And he lays it straight in. Lowry's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Grimes. He's covered by Clark. Grimes passes to Drummond.
Well, that's just an excellent possession from this team. When you set up Andre Drummond down low, you're going to either take contact, get to the foul line, score it. So productive inside.
He hits the 2nd from the line. Here's Highland. He has 5. Puts up a deep 3. Reed misses. Here's Philadelphia. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Lowry kicks to Drummond. Lowry against Highland. Pass to Watford. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Clark left side. 19 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And that one's off, and this is his first shot of the game. To the paint. Reed with the block.
Boy, give Naz Reed credit. He perfectly timed that block. Wow.
Highland misses. The 3rd quarter comes to a close. 76ers ahead. They lead by 5. And after a quick... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple
of these pretty assists over the course of the game, and this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Dosunmu. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the 1. And finished off by Edwards.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Gobert with the block. And he recovers it. Embiid sets the pick for George. And he drives in. Stolen by McDaniels. Mr. Gobert. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The 76ers leading by 5. And that one's good. Maxey. And that's 10 points for Tyrese Maxey.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
McDaniels sets a screen for Edwards. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Embiid wide open. And the 3 ball is good. And it's a 10-point Philadelphia lead.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Fires, high post. Edwards' shot is good. Edwards got 4 points this quarter.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Here's Embiid. Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Maxey against Edwards. Now McDaniel. Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Maxey fires. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
McDaniel sets a screen for Edwards. And stolen by Maxey. Oubre. Outside George. Here's Oubre. Shot clock at 6. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
You see the athleticism and the length. Oubre able to get his shot off inside. That's a high percentage look for that young man.
Edwards crashing in from outside.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Embiid with the screen on Edwards. It's stolen by Gobert. And now the Timberwolves on the break. McDaniels. And get the 3. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
The 3 goes down.
Now, he's got NBA range. There's no doubt about that. Oubre with 3 and D ability on the wing.
Edwards. Embiid there for the rebound. Philadelphia leading by 10. Oubre outside. Now George. Embiid. That one dropped.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the 76ers.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shot.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyrese Maxey.
Boy, his activity really stood out to me on the defensive end. He harassed ball handlers, came up with steals in transition. You had the feeling guys were looking over their shoulder, worried he was going to pick their pocket.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. 16-footer dropped in. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by DiVincenzo. Up top, Edwards. He's covered by Maxey.
Anthony Edwards.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow!
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow!
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow!
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow!
Time to introduce the starting five.
A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Washington out there with Flag. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Marshall in at the 2.
So athletic. I mean, that slashing ability is what made Edgecombe a top 3 pick.
And that one's good. Bagley
quick. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Irving. Drives to the hoop. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
For three, Maxey. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
So it's Philadelphia now. After Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. On the attack, Embiid. The shot off that time. Ooh, good D by Bagley. Irving for three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
George finds Oubre. George sets a screen. Here's Edgecombe. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
And what jumps out about VJ Edgecombe is his defensive abilities, because that's what can be difficult to teach. But he's already a very potent force on that side of the ball.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And that one drops.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Irving for three. That one drops. 3 for 6 now. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Embiid, a screen on Irving. Pass to Embiid. Launches it. And it's Bagley with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the left wing. Back to George. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Maxey. George, a screen on Irving. Maxey finds George. Now here's Embiid. He's covered by Bagley. Embiid gets the bucket.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Irving, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Count it. Good. Edgecombe's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to Embiid. Over Bagley, and it falls all over the rim and in. And that's now 8 points for Joel Embiid.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And here's Maxey outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. George. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Embiid, a screen on Washington. The three, George. He buries it from three. 7 points in the game.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so it's Philadelphia earning. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court right now for Dallas. Washington and Lively down low. Kyrie Irving out there with Najee Marshall. And it's flagged in at the three. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach. And Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached to understand the game at the highest level and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. PA?
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Powell, he's checked in for Lively. Maxey finds Embiid. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game. Mavericks trail by 10. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
George outside. Back to Maxey. George, a screen on Irving. Pass to Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Powell's shot is off.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And it's Irving missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
George feels it out a bit. Driving in. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Nails it from 3. Powell's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Embiid. And it's flagged with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. Marshall on the wing. Down low. Powell outside. Puts up a 3. He can't hit that time. The Sixers lead by 10. Maxey attacking. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Irving against Maxey. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. Powell's shot is off. The 76ers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's George. And the jam by George.
And that's one of the underrated aspects of his game, his passing. He knows the defense expects him to finish the job, but he just drops off a dime.
Marshall passes to Powell. Marshall outside. The 3 is up. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about this upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you for the report.
Well, Maxey goes hard at the inside D, basically taking away their good options.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Lively, he's checked in for Powell. Klay Thompson comes in for Washington. Christie's checked in for Marshall. And it's Nembhard in for Irving. 1:24 left to play in the first half. Will it go? Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Philadelphia leading by 17. Maxey passes to Embiid. George outside. Back to Embiid. Pass to George. Driving inside. Just 5 to shoot. Embiid can't hit. Dallas has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's Christie. No good with the triple. For Philadelphia, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Embiid passes to Oubre. Back to Embiid. Maxey on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks trail by 17. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Fast break, Philadelphia. And Edgecombe, the bucket on the assist by Oubre. Edgecombe's got 11 points.
Man, Edgecombe had to feel good there in the open court.
Lively shot is off. Here's Edgecombe. Here's Embiid. Pass to Edgecombe. And here's Oubre from the arc. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers. And it's a completely new group for the 76ers.
Substitution on the court.
The Sixers lead by 22. From the high post, Lowry, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
Nembhard, the pass to Lively. Uses the glass on the layup. Lively's gotten his second bucket of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Drummond, the screen on Nembhard. Nembhard against Lowry. Back to Drummond. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Back to Nembhard. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Guys, back to you.
Winning cures all. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And the bucket is good. Drummond's got his first 2 points.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
It's Grimes on the wing, defended by Christie. Here's Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Lively. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And Lively drops them both. And here are the Sixers now. Drummond, high post. It's stolen by Lively. Here we go, one-on-one. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, this is the kind of pressure Flag puts on defenses. He knows how to get them to foul him.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flag to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Dallas has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Nembhard into the lane. Here's Christie. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Drummond for 3. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. To the paint. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Mavericks trail by 20. Nembhard, the pass to Thompson. Fires for 3. Counted from distance.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
Drummond finds Lowry. Shoots over Nembhard. Lowry, no good. And Dallas with possession. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. And the jam by Drummond.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Nembhard for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Edwards. The rebound by Nembhard. Now Christie. Still no points. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Christie in at the small forward position. Pass to Embiid. Over Bagley. Embiid can't hit. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. 3-pointer. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Oubre finds George. To the inside. Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Bagley is screen on Maxey. From the high post. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Philadelphia leading by 15. Here's Embiid. Up and in on the layup. Embiid's gotten 4 this quarter.
A list of guys as strong as Joel Embiid in this league is very short.
Another miss by Irving. The 76ers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Oubre. And that's now 18 points for Joel Embiid. Here's Irving. Rebound by Philadelphia. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Oubre passes to Embiid. Now here's George. Embiid, a screen on Washington. Here's George. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe, defended by Thompson. 6 to shoot. High arcing shot. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
Maxey finds Oubre. Kicks it to George. From outside the arc. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 21. Irving for 3. Joel Embiid with the board. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Again, the miss by Dallas. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Connects from downtown. George has got 21.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the 76ers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Joel Embiid.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Irving, no good. Philadelphia's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Embiid passes to Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. And stolen by Irving. Launches a 3. Drops in the 3.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
They grab their own miss. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Jacks up a 3. That one is off. Ooh, nice D from George. Here's Edgecombe. So no problem for Philadelphia. All right, thanks, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse.
Next guy, 6'3".
And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Kennard, Jared Vanderbilt out there with James. Then there's Smart, and it's Doncic in at the point. Now, here's George. Here's Edgecombe. Embiid with the screen on Kennard. Edgecombe, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. As you might expect, we talk about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double-team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
The 76ers off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. Maxey passes to Embiid. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
Now, here's Doncic. In the corner, Kennard with it. 6 to shoot. No good on the triple. 76ers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
James wide open. Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Boy, there is no quit in Doncic. He competes every play, every game.
Embiid wide open. Again, Embiid missing. Lakers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Embiid drives in. Count that bucket. Embiid's got 5.
Strong take from Embiid right there. The big fella's got major mobility.
Doncic against Maxey. And here's James outside. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about VJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
The 76ers trail by 4. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Edgecombe. He's got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's LeBron with the drive. Makes it off the glass. James has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand. Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Kennard on the wing. Oubre dishes to George. Misses the layup. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt, a screen on Maxey. Doncic with it. George picks him up. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Kennard on the wing. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. And the Lakers with another miss. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Maxey passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Vanderbilt, a screen on Maxey. In the corner, it's James. And again, no good by the Lakers. Outside, Maxey. Good on the three-point shot.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the 76ers. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Back right after... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
And, guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Oubre, no one around him. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Oubre's got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers. Now, Doncic, he's got 6, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all of that stuff, but it'll still work. Guys, back over to you.
You got it, trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. And that one's good. Hachimura.
I think Rui got the look that he wanted at the arc that time, so he took it.
Embiid kicks to Oubre. Back to Embiid. And James pulls it down. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll. And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Pass to Embiid. Outside, Maxey. Back to Embiid. And they double up Embiid. And the rejection by LeBron.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Hachimura with a screen on Maxey. Doncic with it. Maxey covering. And it's Doncic missing. Philadelphia leading by 3. George looking around. Oubre finds Embiid. Back to Oubre. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. George with the bucket.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Embiid against LeBron. Smart up top. Still scoreless. Screen by James. That's a 2 from Kennard. James kicks to Doncic. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And James picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. George with the screen on Doncic. Maxey attacking. And so the ball's out of bounds. Hachimura touched it landed.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Jake LaRavia is checked in for Hachimura. Here's Maxey. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
recognized that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
LeBron is screen on Oubre. Smart kicks to Kennard. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Looking to end the run. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Outside, George fires the 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Kennard for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And so it's Philadelphia looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
Joel, some fireworks early. What's going to be critical to keeping it rolling?
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Paul George in this game, guy, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Jake LaRavia out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Austin Reed. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Hachimura in at the center position. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Drummond. Hachimura grabs the miss.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Hachimura's got 5 points now this quarter.
Impressive shot from Hachimura, showing why you got to be up on him defensively.
The shot by Lowry, no good.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Reeves the pass to Smart. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Back to Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. 4 on the clock. Reeves left side. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Inside. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds in this game. Kennard kicks to Smart. Reeves in the corner. Over to the left wing. Hachimura the pass to Smart. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And here's Edwards from the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. And the 76ers lead by 15. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Kevin, back to you.
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
You know, he may have a scorer's mindset, but Reeves makes plays for others, too.
And Philadelphia with another turnover here. Los Angeles making a switch here. Doncic is checked in. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Hachimura. And the three off target. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Lakers trail by 13. Laravia with the screen. To the middle. It's stolen by Edwards. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He understands when to make the right play. Lowry refused to let the fast break opportunity go to waste.
Doncic against Lowry. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Justin Edwards.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Out to Doncic. Over Lowry. Doncic passes to Hachimura. 5 on the clock. The Lakers moving the ball around. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. 36 seconds left to play in the third. Doncic against Lowry. Pass to Drummond. Here's Grimes. Outside Lowry. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Substitution on the court.
16 seconds left in the third. Here's Doncic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding.
All free throws good from Doncic. And here's Maxey. 7 points in the game. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper.
That's the plan defensively. Can't give him an inch of breathing room. Keep that space tight.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. We'll return shortly. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Outside, George driving the lane, drops in the layup for 2. 14 points for George.
Boy, how about the deceptive strength of George fending off the defense exceedingly well there and taking the ball strong to the rack.
Maxey into the lane. Here's Embiid. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
It's Doncic battling down low.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Embiid with a screen on Doncic. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Offline with his 3.
rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Doncic against Maxey. And here's LeBron outside. Rebound by the 76ers. Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers trail by 15. Smart kicks to Doncic. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Off target at the rim.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
The 76ers with another miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Kennard for three. Embiid there for the rebound.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Embiid with the screen on Kennard. Wide open. The shot is off. Lakers trail by 15. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Doncic. And it doesn't go. Philadelphia's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And the first one drops.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Jared Vanderbilt.
Vanderbilt hits them both. Maxey with it. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. 3-on-3. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the three.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
And Embiid detonates for the putback slam.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Doncic outside. Puts up the three. Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
The 76ers leading by 11. Now Embiid showing the moves down low.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
James looking around. From outside, Oubre with the rebound. The 76ers are gone, 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Maxey. Now George takes the three. Rebound by Smart.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the 76ers.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Joel Embiid.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Doncic fires. Off target from outside. Doncic against Maxey. Puts it up from deep. So it's the 76ers winning this one easy. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all.
Now introducing for your Milwaukee Bucks.
Lots of basketball savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
And the Lakers starting five. They've got Luka Doncic, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Kennard in at the two. Just 4 to shoot. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Pass to Portis. Wide open. The Lakers with a rebound.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Here's James. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Greg.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Here's Prince. And then Portis with the dunk.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Doncic against Porter. Pass to Kennard. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. It's a three-point game. Portis. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Vanderbilt with a screen. Pass to James. No good on the triple. The Bucks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Prince against Doncic. Back to Antetokounmpo. First shot won't go. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. There's the steal. And the Bucks pushing it up now.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Milwaukee. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And when it comes to rebounding, on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Yes, it's good. Antetokounmpo has got his second basket.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Now, here is James. 5 points in the game. Kennard for 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Antetokounmpo, bam!
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. James has got 8.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Porter from outside. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Kevin Porter. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
And, Coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Bucks trail by 8. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Sinks the tray.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 14. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Kevin Porter, then there's Prince, and it's Rollins in at the 2. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Portis with a screen on Hachimura from deep. And it's Portis, that time on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Portis has got 5 points now this quarter. Doncic against Porter. James deciding where to go with it. There goes LeBron! This is what he does best!
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
There's the 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Bucks trail by 11. 4-3. The shot comes out. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Oh, Luka just trampling the defense.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Oh, Giannis working inside.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And that one's good. James has got 14 points for the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. B.A.?
A rare opportunity. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A., as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league.
The Bucks trail by 11. Porter looks it over. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter, the pass to Rollins. Here's Portis for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Kennard outside for 3. It's hauled in by Rollins. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Kennard against Porter. Over Kennard. Porter gets the bucket.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Doncic against Porter. And Doncic with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Antetokounmpo, bam! Antetokounmpo's got 6 here in the quarter.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Doncic finds Hachimura. Off the mark there with a 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Porter's shot is off.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Kennard for three. Offensive board. Hachimura from long range gets the three to fall. Hachimura's got his first 3 points of the game.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Rollins passes to Portis. Prince a screen on Hachimura. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Kuzma comes in for Prince. Trent, he's checked in for Rollins. And Green is subbed in for Porter Jr. And then for Los Angeles, DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for James. LaRavia comes in for Smart. And Reeves is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Shot is good by Reeves.
Good awareness on Ayton's part, spotting the open teammate.
And here's Turner from the arc. No good. From behind the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
1 second left. He squares up and sinks it. Green's gotten his first bucket of the night. And so it's Los Angeles. Up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. Luke Kennard out there with Austin Reeves. And it's LaRavia in at the three. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Pass to Turner. Let's go with a three. Knocks down the long J.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Hachimura sets a screen. And here's Kennard. Guarded by Trent. And Kennard with the three. Kennard's got 12.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Nice shot by Turner.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Yep, that one goes.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
The Bucks trail by 13. On the attack, Green. Here's Kuzma, and that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Trent with it, picked up by Reeves. Pass to Jackson. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Off target from 3-point range. Los Angeles leading by 11. Kennard outside. From downtown. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. from deep. Reeves can't get it to drop. The Bucks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, B.A. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back to you guys.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Now here's Ayton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ayton's gotten his third basket of the night. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. And that one's good. Green.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got 8.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Kennard for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Green. Rebounded by the Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. Reeves finds Ayton. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night. Lets the 3 fly. The shot no good. The Lakers lead by 9. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Reeves. Oh, stolen by Turner. Trent on the wing. Pass to Green from the arc. And it's Larabia with a rebound. It's stolen by Trent. And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Well, the Lakers shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Miles Turner out there with Jackson. And it's Green in the point guard. That's the group from Milwaukee right now. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. Good D. Better O from LeBron.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
The baseline J. Good on the shot. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Turner, no good. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Trent finds Jackson. They get it back.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Doncic passes to Reeves. Offline with a 3. Bucks trail by 8. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's James. LeBron on the break. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. And Turner with the block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Green. The three is off.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Reeves. And no one in the vicinity.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
The Lakers, another fast break opportunity here. Yes, sir! A quick three in transition.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Jackson surveying the D. Turner, a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Trent. James with a steal. 5-on-3 break. Reeves fires. The putback. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking. Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Reeves. Oh, and Turner with a block. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Jackson. Prince comes in for Kuzma. Rollins, he's checked in for Trent. And it's Porter Jr. in for Green. Outside Vanderbilt. Reeves. Oh, missed on the tray.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Shoots. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Doncic outside. Let's loose for three. Turner with a rebound.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Lakers.
And of course, whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Puts up the tray. Oh, no good on the dunk.
With not a defender in sight, there's no one to blame but himself.
The three ball is down.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
From 17 feet out. Oh, it misses. And here's Milwaukee now. They trail by 14. It's stolen by Smart. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Turner fires. Buries it from outside.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
The putback. Another chance. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Welcome to 2K Sports. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Maxey. And that one drops.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
Porter looking it over. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Poke loose. Stolen by George.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
Oubre, good.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
And, Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
And here's Porter after the three-pointer from Kelly Oubre to end the run. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. And that one's good by Giannis.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Here's Embiid. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And that one, good.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Portis a screen on Maxey. Porter finds Portis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Portis has got 5.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
Here's George, following the bucket by the Bucks. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. And it's off from three-point range. Portis, the pass to Rollins. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Down low. And the dunk by Giannis.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Embiid wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Back to Portis. Launches a 3. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Edgecombe. Scoreless thus far.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Giannis passes to Portis. Here's the 3. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Portis against Embiid. Oubre outside. George with no one around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Rollins. To the inside. And Giannis throws it down.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Embiid sets the pick for George. It'll count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. What a performance for Bobby Portis. He has been the story so far for the Milwaukee Bucks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Milwaukee.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Prince in at the 3 side. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
And great hustle from Maxey in the open court, getting there on the fast break.
Prince kicks to Portis. Here's Porter. And so Milwaukee again turning it over. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Now, here's Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Prince. Pass to Edgecombe. Embiid is at the elbow. 2 on the clock. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
And looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Portis can't get it to go. 76ers have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. George dishes to Embiid. It's tipped. In the corner, George with it. Embiid sets the pick for George. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. 5 to shoot. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. 3-pointer by Embiid. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charani. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan.
Put it down hard! Watch out below! Woo!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Back to Portis. Paul George with the steal. And here we go. 76ers running again. That's good from Edgecombe on the assist by Maxey. Edgecombe's got his first points of the night. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
Embiid with the screen on Rollins. A good look from Embiid. Porter pulls it in.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Back to Portis. Portis sets the pick for Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. George in the post. Covered by Rollins. George with the screen on Prince. Back to Oubre. Plays it up and banks it in. Oubre's got 8 points.
Crafty at cashing it in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Right side Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Turner with the screen. Green passes to Turner. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Turner's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Maxey on the wing. Turner covering. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 13 points for Joel Embiid.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Green finds Trent. Back to Green. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Green's got his first points of the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Maxey attacking. Off target from the baseline. From deep, Trent. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. 76ers lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
And early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. They've got Drummond. Quentin Grimes out there with Lowry. Then there's Edwards. And it's Watford in at the 4. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Turner. Here's Drummond. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Watford passes to Edwards. Back to Watford. Edwards a screen on Nance. Here's Watford, and slam dunk by Watford.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
As the 25th pick back in the 21 draft, Tim, what's enabled Quentin Grimes to really break through here recently?
It's pretty simple, Kevin. It's opportunity. He finally got that chance to be able to be free offensively to show what his ceiling is, a much larger role offensively. Kind of reminds you of Jamal Murray a little bit, particularly now that he's got the green light.
So he's had the body, had the skills. It was just, as you're saying, the opportunity there to really capitalize.
Absolutely. Unencumbered on that end of the floor. It's amazing how guys can break through.
Outside Lowry. Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. To the paint. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Turner with a screen on Lowry. Outside Turner. And Nance kicks to Turner. Green passes to Turner. Good work there as it goes. Turner's got 11 points.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Lowry has the open look, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Turner with a screen on Lowry. Outside Turner, looking for Nance, and he gets it there. Turner passes to Green. Turner with a screen for Green. Back to Turner. Bucks passing it around. Green dishes to Nance. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by the 76ers. There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. Edwards drives in, and it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
The rebound by Watford.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Out to Edwards. Inside, in the corner, Drummond with it. And it's sent back by Turner. And the wide open shot from Green. And again, the Bucks miss. Philadelphia leading by 4. Lowry passes to Drummond. Outside Lowry. A three-pointer, no good. Milwaukee is getting blanked from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Pass to Turner. Back to Green. And stolen by Maxey. Now the 76ers on the break. That 3 off the mark. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Turner finds Nance. Turner with a screen for Nance. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Embiid with the screen on Green. Embiid, no good. The Bucks trail.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount. The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Outside for George. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Philadelphia ahead. They're up by 1. 3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Milwaukee's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Embiid from outside. Joel showing off the range.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Embiid with the screen on Porter. Maxey into the lane. Basket counts. Maxey's got it all tied up now for Philadelphia.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Portis sets the pick for Porter. Outside Portis. Takes the 3. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got 4 this quarter.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Giannis kicks to Portis. Giannis outside. Good, and a nice assist from Prince. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Embiid with the screen on Porter. Here's Maxey. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey skilled at finding space to let it fly. And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
George finds Embiid. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Stolen by Prince. Now Portis, and George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
76ers trailing. Maxey with it, and Embiid with the screen on Porter. Now Embiid.
First personal foul. First team foul.
George with the screen on Porter. Now Embiid. No one near him. And that's in there.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Now Portis. On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Maxey. Portis a screen on Maxey. Clock at 4. Embiid there for the rebound. For Philadelphia, they've got every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Milwaukee's gone 2 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. It's the 13-footer. Yeah, Giannis throwing it down.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Maxey into the lane. Embiid. And it's off. And Prince has got the ball here for the Bucks. A 2-point game. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Rollins against George. Antetokounmpo. A quick pass leads him right to the rack.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Outside Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Rollins. Embiid with it. Guarded now by Prince. It's good.
You remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. Prince looking around. Portis sets the pick for Prince. Got it to go.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now George. Good.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
Maxey attacking. Oh, what a finish.
Not one to turn down a challenge. Maxey, wow.
The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Down he goes for 3.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And this is it, guys. Down one, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And you need a foul here to try and extend the game. Best case is the end of the game.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
The Twin Cities, Minneapolis. That's the scene for the 76ers. The blinding speed of Tyrese Maxey. They'll be relying on it tonight as they ramp up for the raucous crowd at the Target Center. Sixers, T-Wolves, coming right up on 2K Sports. Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the three, the small forward. Here's Maxey. Following the score by Minnesota. Pass to George. Now Embiid. The layup off target. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Now here's Randall. Outside McDaniels, fires the three, nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Embiid, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Embiid. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship.
Boy, BA, that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group. And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Count that bucket.
I tell you, like lightning. Kelly Oubre flashes through on the drive. No one quick enough to stop him.
And Minnesota with possession here. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Gobert with a screen on Maxey. And Edwards, here we go. Joel Embiid with the board.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
George. And George with the jam.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked him when he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling. Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him free points at the line. Back to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Pulls it. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
My goodness, Anthony Edwards offensively, he just makes it look easy sometimes.
Pass to Embiid. Out to Oubre. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. McDaniels against George. Here's Randall. And the layup is good off the glass.
That's Julius Randle in pick and roll action, being decisive and having the skill set necessary to score it.
Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Minnesota. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
On the break. No luck on that one. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Pass to Edwards. Randall, a screen on Maxey. And Edwards slams it in.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now here's George. He takes it in. Oubre can't hit.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. 76ers trail by 7. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
43 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
That vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
And the shot goes.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And Gobert with the bucket on the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Edgecombe. Inside. And stolen by Edwards. And now the T-Wolves on the break. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Oubre finds Embiid. Kicks it to George. And here's Oubre from the arc. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Minnesota. They have a nice 9-point. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Now here's Edwards. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Here's Edgecombe. Yet to see a basket. Shot clock at 6. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. Embiid from outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Back to you guys.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Pass to Maxey. Out to Oubre. Here's Embiid. Back to Oubre. Outside Maxey. George for three, and the three-pointer goes. George has got 5.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Lets it fly. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to George. Left side Maxey. George, a screen on Edwards. Back to George. The floater. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Edwards. And counted from 19 feet away. Edwards has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
George with the bucket.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Now here's Edwards. Give him 8 points now. And Embiid with the block. George scanning the floor. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Here's the break. Randall with it. Guarded now by Maxey. It's stolen by Maxey. Embiid passes to George. Philadelphia moving it around. They get it again. Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Randall is screen on Maxey. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Here's Embiid, following the score by Minnesota. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the paint. From 9 feet. Outside for Randall. 46 seconds left in the first half. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Here's Gobert. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Oubre. Randall against George. Shoots from the baseline. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11. Three-pointer, no good. George outside. Oubre on the wing. Here's Embiid. Embiid elevates.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The T-Wolves on top. They're up 5. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
We've got Naz Reid, Bones Highland out there with Sumu. Then there's Kyle Anderson, and it's Shannon in at the 3 slot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Grimes. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. Drummond's gotten 4 this quarter.
A shot goes up. You've got to put a body on Andre Drummond. This guy's so good off the offensive window.
The Sumu, the pass to Reed. Here's Shannon. The Sumu for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Reed, a screen on Lowry. Goes up at the stripe, and down it goes. 2 points. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
Yeah, Highland willing to take what the defense gives. If that's a mid-range, that's fine.
Lowry, the pass to Drummond. No good with a layup. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Down low. Anderson passes to Highland. Anderson with a screen on Lowry. Here's Highland. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Boy, Highland working hard for that high percentage shot. That's nicely done.
Watford outside. Drummond with the screen. 16 feet out. The shot by Watford, no good. Minnesota leading by 6. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Highland, the pass to Reed. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Yeah, Naz Reid knows the angle at which to set a screen, and he's got the mobility to be the guy to finish it.
Doris, something everybody likes about Naz Reid is his energy. It's infectious.
This is why the fans love him. And what I admire most about Naz, yes, he's been effective off the bench. He's been able to fit into any lineup. Every year the coaching staff comes in and says, I'm not sure where he fits, and Naz finds a way to carve out a role. Big jelly in the house.
Outside, Highland. Offensive rebound. 76ers trail by 8. It's Edwards on the wing. Watford outside. Edwards a screen on Anderson. Shoots from the elbow. And the 76ers get it back. Lowry outside. Out to the right wing. They still need this. Philadelphia with another miss. Minnesota leading by 8. Highland looking for an opening. Reed, a screen on Lowry. Highland with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Naz Reid is the perfect modern big man. He can stretch you to distance. He will rebound consistently, but he can also put it on the deck and catch you off guard if you let him.
He's perfect from the line this time. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Lowry drives in, and the layup is good.
Well, there you see on display Lowry's speed and his ball handling ability. What a drive.
Here's Reed. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he makes both free throws. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Drummond, the screen on Highland. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Shoots over Reed. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
That's what we call embracing the physicality of the game. Andre Drummond, never afraid of taking contact.
And he sinks the second. Here's Highland. Right side Reed. Pass to Highland. Anderson with a screen on Lowry. Outside, Highland. Back to Reed. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Lowry against Highland. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Boy, the defense has no answer for Andre Drummond. That's what we call emphatic finish.
Pass to Reed. Fires from deep. That shot missing. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11. Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Maxey against Edwards. 5 to shoot. Back to Gobert. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Maxey against Edwards. Embiid, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Embiid. And stolen by Edwards. To the middle. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And George with the jam.
Hey, you're asking for trouble now if you let Paul George get room to run. Excellent transition and superb at getting himself in the right position.
Randall outside. Here's the 3. Cranes the triple. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Screen by Embiid. Lets it go from the wing. And again, it's Philadelphia.
I love how Maxey scores in a variety of ways. So versatile as an offensive threat.
Picked by Gobert. From the top of the key. And the basket by Edwards.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Screen by Embiid. To the inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Takes the shot. Gobert inside. Embiid's there. McDaniels inside. He's covered by Oubre. Oh, no luck that time either.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling.
Gobert pulls it down. Minnesota leading by 6. Here's McDaniels. Beyond the arc. Oubre with a rebound. George against Edwards. Oubre, a screen on Edwards. It's George on the drive.
What a terrific take to the rim. Paul George is just giving it to the defense right now. Tenacious on that drive.
That's good from George. George hits them both.
Well, this is the exact guy you would pick to take that shot. Beautifully done.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11. 1:57 left in the final quarter. Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Edwards fires! No stopping him from 16 feet out.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Screen by Embiid. George! Randall rips down the board. The Timberwolves lead by 6. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Now Gobert. Outside Edwards. Randall on the screen. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Randall. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Now Embiid. 1:05 left to play in the fourth. Outside George. Takes a three. Cash from downtown.
You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
Edwards. Down it goes. Edwards for three.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a three, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Here's Oubre. Shoots a three. DiVincenzo pulls it down. And here's Minnesota now. It's Edwards with a drop.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now Gobert. Embiid with a steal.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up by 9. And both free throws good for Edwards.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Here's Embiid. Cash! DiVincenzo fires. So we see the Timberwolves get the win here. A clean win and one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K. Here we go. So Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Irving finds Lively and finished off by Lively.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And stolen by Floyd. And here we go, the Mavericks on a fast break. It's good.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Up top, Embiid. Pass to Edgecombe. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. And it's flagged with the rebound. The Mavericks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Nobody near Irving. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Edgecombe, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Lively a screen on Maxey. To the middle. Lively's shot is off. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Irving. Rebound by the 76ers.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Another miss by Philadelphia. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Yes, that goes in. He's got 7.
Soft touch leaves the defense helpless. Nice little floater there by Kyrie.
Right wing, pass to Embiid. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Embiid with the screen on Thompson. Maxey. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Mavericks leading by 9. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020. He's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Back to you, Kevin.
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And the basket is good.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Edgecombe. Still yet to score. Oubre dishes to George. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. And Lively pulls it down. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. Lively with the screen. And Kyrie Irving again. Irving's got 13 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Lively sends a screen for Irving. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Now here's Embiid. Outside, George. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Oubre. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Edgecombe, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
From deep, Maxey. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. Going... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Irving at the point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player. And having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line, you think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Lively a screen on Maxey. Here's Irving. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Lively with the screen. From 18 feet away. Irving can't get it to go. The 76ers trail by 13. Here's Maxey. He gets it in there. Maxey's got 6.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. Now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And, Greg, we saw some turnover this summer on the Mavs training staff.
Yes, some talk of internal disagreements in that department. The importance of great teamwork in this league, not just limited to the players in the locker room. And the athleticism of Edgecombe is a real thorn in the defense's side. It's why sometimes they get baited into fouling.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Mavericks. Here's Irving. He's got 17. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. This one for 3. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers trail by 10. And George, here we go. And the rejection by Gafford. Flagg with it. Gafford is screen on Oubre. Back to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Selfless play from Flagg. If your shot isn't there off the action, you have to give it up.
Maxey passes to Oubre. And finished off. By Oubre.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. The shot's good from Gafford. Gafford's got 4 points in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to Edgecombe. Oubre for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Irving misses.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. And George able to finish. George has got 8 points.
Great anticipation from George there, plus the long body, the quickness. Nice play.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey team, the Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Kevin, back over to you.
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid powers it down.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
For the screen on Maxey. Here's Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Maxey looking it over. And the layup falls. Maxey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Irving against Maxey. And Embiid with the block.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
Lively with the screen. Here's Williams. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Mavericks lead by 15. Allie, let's go to you courtside. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at the 76ers, they've got Edwards. Quentin Grimes out there with Lowry. Then there's Trendon Watford. And it's Drummond in at the center. Christie the pass to Lively. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. The 76ers trail by 15. Here's Grimes. Here he goes.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Yep, that one goes in there. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to Drummond. Out to Edwards. Marshall with the steal. Here's the break. Williams with a clean look with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Williams has got 6. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Philadephia 76ers. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Drummond. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one. So Richard, from title contender to in the lottery. What went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
The 76ers trail by 19. Here's Edwards. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The 76ers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And the first one at the line is good. And Edwards drops them both. Mavericks leading by 17. Lively a screen on Lowry. Down low. And finished off by Lively.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And Lowry gets it to go.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Lively with the screen. To the middle. It's Drummond with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 17. Fires away from way outside. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
76ers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Outside Edwards. Drummond a screen. Edwards passes to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And how about the movement there by Drummond off that pick and roll, getting himself to a great spot there for the finish.
Here's Williams. Drains the 19-footer. Williams has got 6 here in this quarter.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Lively a screen on Lowry. Here's the teardrop. Williams, that's good. Williams has got 10 points in the game. Williams against Lowry. Stolen by Lively. The kick out to Williams. Over Lowry. Almost, but it rolls out.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. That's good from Grimes. Dallas making a switch here. That one is no good. Dallas leading by 15. Pull from the top of the key. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Washington kicks to Williams. Washington sets the pick for Williams over Lowry. Dallas again missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And so it's Dallas riding a 15-point lead at the... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Flag in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Maxey against Irving. Here's Lively. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists in the game. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Mavericks making a switch here. Gafford's checked in. And here's Maxey. Takes it inside. Outside, George. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. Embiid in the corner. George finds Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. And the rejection by Gafford. And shot on the way. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Flagg. Irving's got 22. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. It's a 16-point game. Pulls up. Hits the jumper in space.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Maxey against Irving. Fires from the line. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Maxey. Shot clock at 5. 20 feet away. Another shot. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
Now Irving. For the screen on Maxey. Irving fires. From 15 feet away, it's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
George looking over the floor. Rebounded by Irving.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And stolen by Maxey. And now Philadelphia in the break.
Running the floor. Edgecombe made sure he wasn't getting caught on the break.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
A three-pointer. Good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And yeah, it's good.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Irving against Maxey. 2 points. That one goes.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Embiid. Outside George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Let's it fly from 18. He nails the jump shot.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Mavericks.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kyrie Irving.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
George, Oubre, the second chance shot is good. Now, here is Irving. For the screen on Maxey. Kyrie Irving from 19. That one goes.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
And he sinks the second. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving. does not go in. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. So no problem for Dallas.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Coming up next, we've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three. Maxey, that's good.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Pass to Smart. Now here's Ayton. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Ayton with a screen. Over to the left wing. Lets it fly. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And Oubre gets it to go.
Oubre not taking no for an answer there was not going to be denied. Right through the defender.
Doncic outside. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. George a screen on Smart. George outside. Pass to Oubre. To the paint. George outside. Back to Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Over Smart. And Aiden pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
The 3 from Ayton. Rebound by Philadelphia. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Doncic with the bucket.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Maxey with it. Pass to Embiid. Picked by Oubre. Just 5 on the clock. Embiid passes to Oubre. And the 3 off target. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Smart with the ball. Picked up by Embiid. Now Reeves. The 3 is up. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Oubre. Inside, here's George, and George with the jam.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Maxey against Doncic. The 3. He drops it from range. Doncic has got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Doncic. He has 7. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, B.A.? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game, so that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
Here's Maxey. And he jams it home with authority.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
Here's Ayton. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Maxey. He has 6. Back to Embiid. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James, left side. Down low. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Boy, it's no secret that LeBron James is an outstanding passer. Boy, I love his vision in the pick and roll.
Maxey finds George. Off target with the 3. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. Hunting for opportunity. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Lakers.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence. exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Maxey against Smart. George outside. Over to the wing. Here's Embiid. Embiid, too easy.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
Here's Hayes. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. The Lakers making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. You know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it. You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
To the middle. Here's Maxey. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Doncic passes to James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
George against James. Now here's George. Defense right on him. To the paint. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
Man, nice to see how Embiid operates in the pick and roll. Knows how to set hard screens as well as where and when to roll.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Brian, back to you.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you. Screen by Embiid. From the wing. Good as the jump shot falls. And now just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. Maxey against Smart. Out left to the wing. Here's Embiid. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
When he's got ideal position inside, I mean, Embiid goes right into the contact. He hunts it out.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. LaRavia comes in for Smart. And Embiid drops them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Pass to LaRavia. Fires the 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. And that one is hammered home.
An incredible athlete. Kelly Oubre Jr. looks to throw it down.
1:11 left to play in the half. Kennard finds Hachimura. Here's Doncic. Over Maxey. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, He's proving plenty tonight.
And Maxey, here we go. Here's George. Sweet little floater. And it's 6 points for Paul George.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Right wing. Philadephia outside. Back to Hayes. Shoots over Embiid. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. That free throw's good from Maxey. That one drops. He ties it up. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Here's Doncic into the lane. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
Philadephia shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good from Maxey. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
5 ticks left in the first half of this game. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Los Angeles Lakers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Edwards out there with Trendon Watford. Then it's Kyle Lowry. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
Pass to Hachimura. Back to Philadephia. Doncic right side. Up and over Lowry. And the Lakers get it back. Kennard off with the layup.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
To the inside. No luck on that one. Nice D from Kennard. Lakers trail by 4. Philadephia goes in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Oh, deflected. Inside. Here's Watford. Hachimura with a rebound. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Hachimura with a screen on Lowry. Here's Doncic going inside, and they pick up 2. Doncic has got 19 points.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Outside Edwards. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles.
Coming into the floor for your Lakers, number 15.
Here's Lowry. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Reeves outside. Hits the trifecta. Reeves has got 5 points.
Shooting from a rock-solid base, that gives Austin just the added range he was looking for.
Watford outside to end the run. The Lakers with a rebound. Hachimura left side. Kennard for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Ayton, a screen on Lowry. Reeves, the pass to Ayton. Here's Laravia, guarded by Edwards. Back to Ayton. All sorts of time. Again, Los Angeles.
Love seeing Ayton take these mid-range jumpers. He realizes guys at his position have to hit these kind of shots.
Lowry against Reeves. To the paint. Here's Watford. Hachimura with a rebound. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Ayton passes to Kennard. Ayton with a screen. Kennard with it. Grimes covering. Here's Ayton. Again, the Lakers score.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Kennard outside. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the triple. Kennard's got his second basket of the game.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Kennard on the wing. From downtown. Drummond grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kennard, right side. And Ayton with the stuff.
You're looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Reeves against Lowry. Watford with a screen. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 4 assists now tonight.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
And it's Hachimura missing. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's Los Angeles up 9. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Doncic with the bucket.
That's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
Embiid a screen on Smart. Maxey passes to Embiid. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Doncic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Hayes is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Maxey passes to Embiid. Over Hayes. Embiid against Hayes. Embiid can't hit. The Lakers lead by 10. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Over Hayes. They get the rebound. Embiid. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Embiid will eat you alive on the offensive board. You've got to box that guy out.
Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Again, Maxey missing.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
The shot by Reeves, no good. 76ers trail by 10. And stolen by Reeves. And he lobs it up top. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Outside George. Oh, touches it off the glass.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work. Play near the goal.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Smart right side. Hayes inside. Embiid's there. Yes, it's good!
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's George. 1:52 left to play in the fourth. James rips down the board. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Doncic. Oh, putting in work inside.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
76ers trail by 13. Oh, he can't get the layup. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. For 3, and Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard, but you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Lakers.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Luka Doncic.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Jacks up a 3. Not that time. Philadelphia with the ball. It's a 16-point game. Shots no good. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-4 run. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. No good from 3. From deep. That misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Snatched away. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse.
And a look behind the curtain here. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K. Sports, bringing you the NBA. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Jang in at the small forward. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Now here's Smart, following the miss by Giannis.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Hey, Stan, what's it like to coach these two teams with all the veterans on each roster?
Well, Kevin, it makes your job a lot easier as a coach. Young players sometimes are just learning what it takes to win. They can get caught up in a lot of distractions. These veteran teams can shut out the noise. They know what it takes, and they're going to focus on what they need to do to get a win.
Bucket is good.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with J.J. Redick. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you.
There's so little ego in Giannis' game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
For three, Portis. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Kennard for three. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
And it's Giannis missing.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
No one covering. James has got 12 points in the game.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Portis can't get it to go.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Bucks trail by 5. Here's Porter. Doncic with the block.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Kennard. Over in the corner, Doncic. There's 53 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Outside, Porter. Stolen by Smart. Kennard for three. That one also a miss for him, just like the other 3 attempts this game. To the inside. Vanderbilt with the steal. And now James pushing it up. No one back to the
Oh, my goodness. That is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
From the arc, and James with the basket on the assist by Doncic. 17 points in the game.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Portis kicks to Porter. Outside Portis. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
Here's Ayton. Got it. Good job in the low post. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the three. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. The Bucks working the ball around. Portis is screen on LeBron. 6 to shoot. From deep. Portis can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 6. LeBron dishes to Ayton. Rollins grabs the board. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, "Before I was really serious and quiet. Now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight." Back to you, Kevin.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Here's Porter, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Bucks trail by 3. Up top, Portis. He's covered by Ayton. Back to Portis. The shot. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Portis has got 15.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Reeves in the corner. The tray. Rebound by Chang, and it's Milwaukee's ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Quarter 2, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Portis, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Got a piece of it. Smart with the steal. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Smart's got his first basket of the night.
Well, you know Smart is going to hustle back in transition. He's got that fire.
Hits the three-point bomb. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Now, here's Doncic. 10 points for him. James a screen on Porter. Doncic with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Doncic kicks to Smart. James sets the screen for Smart. 4 on the clock. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Bobby Portis.
Defensively, in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop LeBron first.
Hachimura is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. We've got 1:23 left now here in the second. Turner for 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Doncic, no good.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
It's such a determined score. When challenging the defense, Kuzma won't take no for an answer.
Jake LaRavia is checked in for James. That one misses for Kuzma. Stan, every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives.
And so it's Milwaukee with it, following the 3 by the Lakers. Turner finds Green from outside the arc, and Turner the bucket on the assist by Green. Turner's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bucks. Lakers have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Doncic against Green. From deep, Reeves. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Doncic. Doncic converts inside. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 1. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
Get ready for your pocket bites Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Hands out there with Turner. And it's Green in at the point. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground. And with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Hachimura hits them both. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 6. Shots good by Turner.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch-and-shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
Here's Reeves. He's got 6. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Connects from 3-point range. Hachimura's got 8 points.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Stolen by Smart, and it's the Lakers on the break. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor. And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Wasted no time on that one. Green's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Sweet pass from Turner. He's really been working on his ability to pass the ball.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now here's Turner. He's got 15. Kennard with the ball. And it's Trent picking him up. Here's Hachimura. No good from outside. Bucks trail by 5. Nance passes to Trent. Here's Turner. The 3. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
Pass to Kennard. Fires from deep. The rebound by Turner.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
The shot's good from Nance.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Green against Reeves. Kennard on the wing. He has yet to score. Shot clock at 6. Kennard on the wing. 3-pointer. Good on the triple. And the Lakers lead by 3.
And Kennard's teammates and coaches encourage him to take these quick shots because they know how effective he is.
Green, the pass to Nance. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And here is Green. Out left to the wing. Kuzma kicks to Turner. Shoots over Hachimura. Misses off the left iron. Lakers leading by 3. Back to Kennard. Again, Los Angeles. 58 seconds left in the third. Turner finds Nance. Back to Turner. Now here's Nance. He's defended by Laravia. Kuzma with the screen for Nance. Inside. And Kuzma with the basket on the assist by Nance. Kuzma's got his second bucket.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
Up and in on the layup.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Pass to Turner. Green dishes to Turner. Back to Green. Turner with a screen on Reeves. To the paint. Back to Green. Puts up a deep 3. Good work defensively by Reeves. Puts up a deep 3. He doesn't hit that one.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 5. And we'll... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Bucks trail by 5. Rui Hachimura out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Kennard in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5. The Lakers shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting at all cylinders. Here's Doncic. Luka making it look so easy inside.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Portis, the pass to Porter. Portis, a screen on Doncic. Porter finds Portis to the middle. Done it, and the Laker lead has been cut back down to 5 points in the make from Porter.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. And there's the drive. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Outside for Smart. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Outside, Porter. Got us a screen on Doncic. And a wide open look for Portis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists in the game. Doncic against Porter. A nice shot by Doncic. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Hachimura rips it down. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Portis. And it misses. Now Hachimura. LeBron with a screen on Giannis, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
It's Portis. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Outside Portis, fires the 3. Crane from outside.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
James, he takes it in. Good on the basket.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
It's Portis. Launches it. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Hachimura. Now Portis, lock at 6. And he does not hit.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Hachimura. And the 3 misses. Bucks trail by 7. Outside, Antetokounmpo. A minute 20 left here in the fourth quarter. Now Portis. From deep, here's Antetokounmpo. Lets loose a 3. The shot misses. James going inside, and they'll get another chance. He's off from 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Hachimura against Giannis. Portis. Rebound by Smart. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. And it misses.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Portis. Jumper is off. Kennard with the ball.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
What better for a Tuesday evening than a little NBA action on? What a great front court matchup we have tonight. Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Taurean Prince, then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. Philadelphia shooting their first foul shot of the night, and the technical free throw is good.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Now here's Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Porter. Pass to Embiid. Clock at 6. George for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Maxey against Porter. Embiid, a screen on Porter. Maxey passes to Embiid. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Portis for 3. Not going to go that time.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Embiid, a screen on Porter. Back to Embiid. All alone. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Embiid's got 5 points.
Oh, it's hard to contain Edgecombe. And that opens things up in the pick and roll.
Portis outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both free throws good from Portis. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Embiid, a screen on Porter. And here's Maxey outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Portis with a screen on George. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. The three ball. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
George outside. Screen by Embiid. George with the bucket.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Portis with a screen on Maxey. Porter, the pass to Portis. Three-pointer. Rebound by Philadelphia. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. From behind the arc. Another three for Philadelphia.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Back to Porter. Now here's Portis. 6 to shoot. Outside Porter. Pass to Prince. Back to Porter. With the drive. Yep, count it.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low. Getting past some contact into his shot.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Embiid's shot is good.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back over to you, Brian.
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Maxey after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Wide open look. Embiid can't hit.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Pass to Prince. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Down low. Too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And so he hits the technical free throw.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
And Giannis with the jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Embiid. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Out to the right wing. Fires from deep. Rollins gets the bucket.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Portis for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists tonight. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
It's stolen by Maxey. The 3 from Edgecombe. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Joel Embiid. He's feeling it tonight. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Now here's Maxey. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range. I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Here's Prince. Back to Portis. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Maxey. And he dunks it down.
Maxey is such a crafty finisher. Let him get to the rim, and he'll make the most of it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Portis' shot is off. Philadelphia's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And it's Maxey missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Prince. Takes the 3. Joel Embiid with the board. The 76ers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow. B.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. Porter looks it over. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. He can't get that one to fall. And George with some nice D. Pass to Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. A line change here from Milwaukee. Here's Turner. And that comes off the assist by Green. Turner's got his first 2 points of the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
I love how Maxey scores in a variety of ways. So versatile as an offensive threat.
Oubre against Kuzma. Here's Turner. It's rebounded by George.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Back to Embiid. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
The Bucks trail by 6. Outside, Green. Pass to Nance. Back to Green. Uncovered. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Embiid passes to George. Embiid, a screen on Nance. Back to Embiid. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Embiid's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper showing his versatility.
Back to Turner. Maxey against Green. And here's Turner from the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. They've led by as much as 10. And Maxey, here we go. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Outside, Green. Pass to Turner. Back to Green. Here's Nance. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. Turner. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The Sixers lead by 8. Maxey attacking, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got 14.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Turner, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Pass to Embiid. Embiid just too tall inside.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 12. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. I know you cannot be happy with this team's play in the first half. What will you tell them they need to improve on?
The score and our effort, our offense. They're just playing harder. They're more physical. They're tougher. Honestly, we're very lucky.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's A.J. Green. And it's Nance in at the 4-man spot. Drummond passes to Grimes. Watford outside. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Unloads. Milwaukee with the rebound. Pass to Turner. Back to Green. And it's Turner, that time on the assist from Green.
And that bump not throwing Turner off. Great concentration by the big man.
Drummond with the screen. Lowry to pass to Drummond. Back to Edwards. Drummond inside. Defended by Kuzma. Oh, the jam by Drummond.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Turner, a screen on Lowry. Pass to Turner. Now here's Kuzma. Turner finds Green. Back to Turner. Oh, Drummond with a block! To the inside. Oh, and Turner with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Lowry. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Lays it up and banks it in. And the 76ers lead by 14.
playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Back to Green. Stolen by Lowry. Here's Grimes. Watford controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Turner attacking. And then Turner with the dunk.
Yes, slamming it down off the drive, and the defense had no response for the incoming Turner.
Watford with a screen. Pass to Drummond. Now Watford. Green covering. 6 on the shot clock. Lowry the pass to Drummond. Misses from close range. Bucks trail by 14. Here's Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Nance. Plenty of space. Cash money on the open jump shot. 1:02 left in the third quarter of the game. Lowry surveys the D. Watford with a screen. Goes up from the top of the key. And that's a foul called on Trendon Watford. That's his first foul.
He gets called for the over the back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
Yeah, he thought he had an angle to sneak in there, but the official was right on top of it.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Green, the pass to Nance. Kuzma for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got 4 rebounds now. On the take. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there. Oh, wow.
There's a screen by Turner. Green, the pass to Turner. And that comes off the assist by Green. Turner's got 9 points here in the second half.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Trent against Maxey. Trent outside. Nance the screen. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Philadelphia on top. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Kicks it to George. Beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Portis for 3. Paul George pulls it in. George has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low. Screen by Embiid. Floats one. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yes, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
George hits them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists tonight. The kick out to Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid's got space. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Yeah, smart play there by Maxey. Opening things up for someone with the pick and roll. Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Oh, George with a steal. The kick out to Maxey. Here's Embiid. And it's Embiid again missing. The Bucks trail by 9. screen by Antetokounmpo. Maxey pulls it down.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Oh, off target from downtown. The finish, and a quick two as he powers it in.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Maxey. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
Portis the screen. He launches. The triple drop.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Portis with a screen on Maxey. Outside Portis. It's Prince on the wing. He's covered by Oubre. Can't get the three. Philadelphia leading by 10. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Fires the three. It's money from deep.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a three-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
Yes, sir, with the three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now George. Embiid, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Now Embiid. Outside Maxey. Now Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Oh, he cannot hit. Now Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. George is there for the rebound. Now Oubre. Embiid flushes it down with both hands.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Here's Maxey. Outside Embiid. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Game Sports for NBA basketball. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the three. And a four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Over the course of his career, Rudy Gobert has become so much better finishing inside.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back over to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Edwards, good.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a three, he wants to come right back at you.
And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Embiid's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's McDaniels, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
George finds Embiid over Gobert, outside for George. Back to Embiid. Rebound, Minnesota.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Randall, a screen on Maxey. Here's Edwards. And he can't bank that one in. Stolen by McDaniels. Edwards against Maxey. Edwards, that's good.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Now here's Edwards. He has 5. Just 3 to shoot. From downtown. That one's rebounded by Embiid. The 76ers trail by 3. And another turnover here by Philadelphia. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Randall with the ball. For the 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Outside, Maxey. Embiid with the screen on McDaniel. Maxey gets an open look and hits.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
Here's Gobert. Out to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Edwards looking it over. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Down low and stolen by Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Defended by DiVincenzo. Back to Embiid. And good as it rattles through the hoop. Embiid's got 7 points.
And how about making a play for his teammate there? Edgecombe showing his all-around game.
Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Outside, Edwards. Randall outside. Takes a 3. That one doesn't drop. The 76ers leading. Pass to Embiid. Outside for George. George with a screen on Randall. Back to George. George double team. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And the dunk by Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Shoots. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of it. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards, and it's Gobert in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Minnesota making a switch here. Reed's checked in, and one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, "I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. George, no good. Timberwolves trail by 3. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
Maxey, that's a two-pointer. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Maxey's got his second basket.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Reed misses.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Maxey kicks to George. And rebounded by McDaniels. Timberwolves trail by 5. Edwards at full speed. Pass to Randall. And here is McDaniels. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. McDaniels got 5 points so far.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
Maxey in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. He has 6.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Defense right on him. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Randall against George. Fires the 3. Drills it from outside. George has got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George in pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give him.
Randall no good. 76ers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Maxey with the screen on Randall. Right side Maxey. 76ers moving the ball around. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. It's up a 3. Reed with the rebound. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They trail by 6. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle steps for the 76ers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Outside Edwards. Outside Reed. Shoots the 3. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Embiid. The big man Embiid converts inside.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's tightly guarded, and the shot is good. That's now 8 points for Naz Reid.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
From deep, George. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes the first half. 76ers lead by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Quentin Grimes out there with Lowry. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Edwards. And it's Watford in at the 4-man position. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
Aggressive defense. The battle with Drummond inside is a collision waiting to happen.
Pass to Edwards. And the wide open shot from Reed. Misses the 3. The 76ers leading by 8. And here is Drummond, guarded by Reed. Drummond passes to Grimes. Back to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Boy, the defense has no answer for Andre Drummond. That's what we call emphatic finish.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Timberwolves trail by 10. Here's Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reed. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
Drummond with a screen on Highland. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Now Highland. Left side, Reed. Inside. Highland's shot is good. Highland's got his first 2 points.
Boy, Highland working hard for that high percentage shot. That's nicely done.
Drummond with a screen on Highland. Lowry passes to Drummond. Highland with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 6. From past the arc. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Lowry. 76ers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And Drummond kicks to Lowry. Back to Drummond. Puts the move on. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Out to the wing. Here's Shannon. Highland against Lowry. Anderson with the screen for Highland. Goes up on the high post. And again, it's Minnesota.
Yeah, Highland willing to take what the defense gives. If that's a mid-range, that's fine.
Highland against Lowry. To the inside. And Drummond throws it down.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you, Kevin.
Has him bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Here's Lowry, following the 3 by Minnesota. Drummond with a screen on Highland. Unloads, and it falls over the rim and in. And the 76ers lead by 5.
Put the ball in Kyle Lowry's hand in a pick and roll, and he will pull all the right strings.
Philadelphia's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Pass to Drummond, back to Lowry. Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. To the middle. 6 feet out. Minnesota with the rebound. Reeves got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Anderson a screen on Lowry. Here's Highland. And he makes good on the layup. Highland's got 6.
Boy, Bones Highland showing a couple of things on that drive. Little quickness, little handle.
Out to Edwards. Drummond sets the screen for Edwards. Reed with the defensive effort.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Island finds Reed. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And so Lowry will bring it up for the 76ers. They've led by as much as 10. He's looking for Drummond, finds him, throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
That is what we call grown man strength. Andre Drummond excels at brushing off the contact and converting anyway.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. George is checked in for Trendon Watford. Kelly Oubre comes in for Edwards. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Quentin Grimes. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. From deep, George drains it from beyond the arc. George has got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 points. My goodness! Joel Embiid! Spectacular!
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
The 76ers leading by 6. Outside, Maxey. Gobert with the block.
There is a reason his nickname is the Stifle Tower. Send it back, Rudy.
Edgecombe with the steal. Now the 76ers on the break. George with the ball. Now defended by Randall. Randall with some nice D.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. For 3, Edwards nails it.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Inside, here's Randall. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
Embiid with the screen on it. Here's Embiid.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he makes the first.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hand.
And Embiid drops them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Edwards against Maxey. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Paul George with the steal. Here's the drive.
Oh, Paul George. Let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Edwards against Maxey. Here's Gobert. Got it to go off the glass.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Embiid the screen. The shot from 20. Embiid. It misses. Timberwolves trail by 4. Now DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. The 19-foot shot, and that one is good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Now here's Embiid. Can't get it to go. Edwards with a physical finish inside.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Edwards against Maxey. 18 feet away. Yeah, count it.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Randall a screen on Maxey. Randall outside, and so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he shows the focus there. He nails the technical.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Edwards with it. George picks him up. 6 on the shot clock, and stolen by Maxey. And now Philadelphia on the break. He drills the 3.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Fires the 3. Rebounded by Randall. Here's DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Randall outside. Up top Edwards. 5 on the clock. Randall outside. Puts up the 3. Oubre with the rebound. Outside Maxey. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Sixers ball. At the line for 1.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
From long range. So the 76ers win it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the... Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
So, the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington and Lively down low, and it's Flag in at the 3 spot. Now here's Irving. With the floater, and he lays it up and in.
Soft touch leaves the defense helpless. Nice little floater there by Kyrie.
Embiid, a screen on Irving. Maxey passes to Embiid. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Lively. Here's Irving. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
And Maxey, here we go. Embiid from outside. Mavericks with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Lively with a screen on Maxey. Here's Irving. Some solid defense from Maxey. Oubre against Washington. Embiid from outside. And it's Embiid again missing. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Washington. Shot is up. The rebound by Maxey.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Irving goes in. Back to Washington. Out to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Embiid, a screen on Washington. George passes to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. No good there. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
And he gets it to go.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, BA. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Now here's Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. There's 1:59 left in the first. Lively with a screen on Maxey. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 10.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Maxey attacking. 3-pointer Embiid. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 7. Lively with a screen on Oubre. Here's Irving. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie. So lethal when he's feeling his best.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Now George. Screen by Embiid. Pass to Edgecombe. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, and leaving no doubt, Edgecombe just flies to the rim.
Lively with a screen on Maxey. Irving for 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now here's Maxey. No points yet. Here's Edgecombe.
That is powerful.
Yes.
Wow, B.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the shot's good by Irving.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Embiid from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And so it's Dallas ending the quarter up 10. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Washington and Gafford the combo inside. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. And here's Flagg outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. Left side Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Embiid a screen on Thompson. Back to Embiid. It's George on the wing. Here's the teardrop. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists in the game. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Gafford with a screen on Maxey. Here's Irving. Gafford, it's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Maxey. No made baskets yet. Over Flagg. And it's Maxey missing. Dallas leading by 12. Washington passes to Gafford. Out to Thompson. There's the 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
You just can't let Clay find any looks anywhere from the three-point line. He makes quick work from the coffin corner.
Pass to Oubre. The 3. Pure from three-point range. Oubre's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Irving gets it to go. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
Embiid a screen on Thompson. Edgecombe. Up again. Washington grabs the miss. For Dallas, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And it's Irving off the drive. Shoots over Maxey. And again, it's Dallas.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. PJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Back to you.
They're happy to have him. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Rebound by Philadelphia. You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
Oh, when I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Gafford grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 14. Gafford with a screen on Maxey. Irving for three. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his fourth rebound in this one. Back to Maxey. Jacks up a three. That one doesn't drop.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Irving. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Irving's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Determined to produce. Kyrie, he is just relentless. He is always putting pressure on the defense.
Maxey finds George. Back to Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. Nice D from Gafford.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Again, Irving missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the middle. And Embiid fires it home.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Gafford with a screen on Maxey. Here's Irving. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Irving's got 27 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Quentin Grimes. Andre Drummond is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Edwards. And it's Lowry in at the one. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 6th rebound on the night. Drummond against Williams. No good on the three. 76ers trail by 18. Lowry with it. Checked by Bagley. Lowry the pass to Watford. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
To the paint. And the dunk by Gafford.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Pass to Drummond. Back to Lowry. Drummond with the screen. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Daniel Gafford picks one up. Philadelphia shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
At the line for your Sixers.
That free throw misses.
2 shots.
He's off on the second. The Mavericks lead by 18. Here's Williams. And again, it's Dallas.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Lowry, the pass to Grimes. Drummond with the ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Edwards. The shot misses. Great D that time from Middleton. And Williams has got the ball here for the Mavericks. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Gafford with a screen on Drummond. Inside, Lowry with a steal. Pass to Edwards. Philadelphia moving it around. Lowry with it. He's picked up by Christie. Philadelphia with another miss.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
The kick out to Williams. For three. Drummond grabs the miss. The 76ers have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. For three, Lowry. Lowry with another miss. Dallas leading by 22. Williams passes to Gafford. Over Drummond, and it's Gafford missing. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Gafford, and it's Nembhard in for Williams. Lowry, good. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Now here's Nembhard. Good. And here's Lowry. To the inside. Here's Drummond. Shoots over Powell. The shot by Drummond, no good. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Powell, a screen on Lowry. Nembhard for three. Rebound by the 76ers. To the wing, right side. Drummond with the ball. Picked up by Powell. Lets it go from deep. Christie with a rebound. The Mavericks lead by 22. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Powell's shot is off. And for the 76ers, they're shooting a low 28% so far in this one. Watford outside. Lowry outside. Outside Edwards. Second chance effort, and the layup is good by Drummond.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Dallas on top, opening up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington and Lively down low, and it's flagged in at the 3. Embiid from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 5 rebounds in the game. Excellent D there from Embiid. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And the rebound goes to Dallas. Irving for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Over to the wing. 3-pointer Embiid. Philadelphia with another miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Embiid missing again.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's Irving, and he gets it to go from the high post. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
For three, Maxey. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Here's Irving. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle. And George with the jam.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Maxey. The D's right on him. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
Here's Irving. And no good. The dry spell continues. 76ers trail by 19. Fires it. 20 feet away and no problem.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Irving. Good on the bucket. Irving's got 38 points.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Philadelphia moving it around. For three, George. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Mavericks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And what a huge performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Embiid misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To the right side. And here's Flag outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Another three for Dallas.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Pass to Flag. Back to Irving. And now the Sixers on the break. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Well, you got to be careful when Edgecombe is roaming nearby. VJ is so good at knowing when to pounce on steals.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
George for three. Lively grabs the miss. Now Irving. Over Oubre. Can't get it to fall. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow. Overruled.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Overruled. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Overruled. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama.
Oh, say does that start?
Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this straight, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. And they call over the back here, too much contact.
Yeah, you want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and going to be called every time. He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Now, here's Oubre. Embiid sets the pick for George. Driving in, just 5 to shoot. Here's Edgecombe. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Over Maxey. Ayton kicks to Doncic. Ayton a screen on Oubre. Another shot, and Doncic lays it in.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there, fully displayed.
To the paint. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Sinks that one from the post. Doncic has got his second bucket tonight.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. In the corner, it's Oubre. Back to Embiid. A rebound by the Lakers. Now, here's Doncic. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Free throw line jump shot. Again, Los Angeles.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber. And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Maxey. The 76ers with another miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Three-pointer nailed from three-point land. Doncic has got 9.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Embiid. Outside, George. Back to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Here's Los Angeles now. They're on an 11-2 run. Lakers shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
At the line for the Lakers.
And so he makes both from the line.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Embiid, no good. Lakers leading by 8. And here's Doncic from the arc. Ayton kicks to Smart. From deep, Reeves. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Ayton. The 3 for Doncic. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Embiid. Stolen by Smart. LeBron James on the wing. And here is Ayton. Shoots over Oubre. Not enough on that one as it misses.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
George. Off with the layup. And so it's Los Angeles in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. The defensive work they've done against Paul George has... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Taking a look at the Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. George with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Maxey against Doncic. Ayton a screen on Maxey. Here's Doncic. Smart passes to Ayton. The wing jumper off target.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about, and then decide." Back over to you guys.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much. Pass to George. Now Embiid. Over Ayton. Embiid powers it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
I tell you, if screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
Lakers have gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Smart puts the pick in for James. Driving inside. Can they get it? And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Embiid showing you his agility.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Doncic feeling it out. Ayton a screen on Maxey. Here's Doncic. And the layup is good. Doncic has got 14 points.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. The Lakers leading. Reeves outside. Pass to Ayton. Reeves into the lane. Second chance shot. And Ayton with the nice bucket inside. Ayton's got 4 points this quarter.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Here's Maxey. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Maxey's got his second basket of the night. Smart finds Ayton. Back to Smart. Ayton a screen on Oubre. Smart passes to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Over Maxey. Luka making it look so easy inside.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
First trip to the line for him here.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura is checked in. Maxey kicks to Embiid. George sets a screen for Embiid. Pass to Edgecombe. And the 76ers get it back. Lakers leading by 3. Reeves outside. Down low. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Inside, here's Embiid, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on LeBron James.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Tries to save it, and a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers on top. They're up by 2. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
I'm with J.J. Redick, and Coach, your team is finding success offensively. What's been the key?
Well, we really emphasized screening in our pregame meeting. I thought we did a good job of screening, and they're sending our side pick and rolls to the middle, and we did a good job of screening and making plays out of that. And really the only thing for me was just our transition defense. We got to clean that up.
Great call. Thanks, Coach.
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Watford out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Maxey. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Edwards in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Lakers on D. Screen by Watford. Maxey passes to Watford. Here's Embiid. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. On the wing, Reeves. He's guarded by Grimes. And it's Hachimura in the corner. It's good from long range. Hachimura's got 5 now.
Impressive shot from Hachimura, showing why you got to be up on him defensively.
Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Here's Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Forcing his way inside, Doncic.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Maxey kicks to Embiid. To the left side wing. Embiid the screen. To the middle. Tipped away. Rebounded by Smart. And it's Smart with the ball for the Lakers. A 2-point game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And here's Reeves outside.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
and he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Reeves finds Hachimura. Doncic outside. Doncic drops the hammer.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. And Hachimura with a clear path to the rack. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Back to Embiid. The Lakers with the rebound. Outside, Smart. Into the lane, and slam dunk by Smart.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
We've got 1:13 left here in the third quarter. Here's Embiid. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 6. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Good look from Hachimura there, feeding the open man.
Watford passes to Embiid. Embiid owns the lane.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Can't hit from 12. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Pass to Watford. High post shot. No good on that one. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Reeves gets the bucket.
Reeves can make you pay from deep, especially if you allow him to get comfortable and set.
Here's Maxey. He has 5 to the inside. On the wing, Reeves. He's guarded by Grimes.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Lakers lead by 12. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So for the Lakers right now, we've got Hayes, Luke Kennard out there with Austin Reed. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Laravia in at the small forward.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Outside, Maxey. Over Kennard. Offensive rebound. The shot off that time. Lakers leading by 10. Here's Laravia. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Laravia's got his first bucket of the night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Paul George is checked in for Trendon Watford. Oubre comes in for Edwards. And it's Edgecombe in for Quentin Grimes. Yep, that one goes.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Here's Embiid. No good off the back of the rim. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Philadelphia shooting for the game at 42%. From outside, cleared away by Ayton.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Smart. The long shot, no good. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oubre against Smart. And stolen by Ayton. Fires away from outside. The putback. It's James. The three is off. And here's George. Embiid with the screen on LeBron. And George, here we go. Oubre with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And that one drops.
And Kelly Oubre Jr. knows exactly when to knife to the basket. Really good decision there.
Jammed in! He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Oubre with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 9. Embiid fires. No good. The Lakers shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Smart. And he banks the layup in.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Strong move off the glass.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
And stolen by Maxey. Cleared away by Ayton. Lakers leading by 9. LeBron James on the wing. Defended by George. And that one is good.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Doncic up again, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Los Angeles.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Luka Doncic.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Smart tried for the putback, but can't get it to go.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Takes the three. The putback. For three. And there's the three.
Three.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
Luka, you...
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.